Hello everyone, and welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So we just hit the beginning of... Oh, right, it's time for your first big hike to Torgoth. Around this point, you'll want to start paying attention to the level of trust between blade and driver. Trust is a vital resource that you need to unlock levels on your blade's affinity chart. So if you want to maximize the support you get from your blade, you need to make winning their trust a priority. When you complete a quest, you'll build trust with whichever blade you're with. Trust goes up when you achieve maximum affinity in battle as well. Affinity bones started golden. Yep. Okay, so welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 2. We just got out onto the plains of Gormat province. And are gonna make our way to Torgoth.
Come out, come out. What have we here?
The world of Alright still contains many zoological enigmas just waiting to be solved. If you try targeting all sorts of enemies, you'll occasionally encounter ones whose target icon looks different from that of normal enemies. All those unique monsters, and they're a little bit special. They're much tougher than the regular kind, even the strongest tribes and Allrest often have trouble with them. If you can unique monster, you'll surely earn the respect of people all over Allrest. That said, they're not a challenge for the faint-hearted. You want to make sure you've prepared if for planets running the powerful attacks they often wield. Ooh, not that way.
Let's show him a thing or three.
We can do this together.
Yeah! Yeah!
Gemini loop. Our motion rush down.
Why not? Anchor shot.
I will
Let us
sound.
make use of it
Gotcha.
now.
Eagle eye.
Watch out.
And halo.
Why not?
Eye up.
Raging tiger!
Sword bash.
Sure.
Ha! No effect.
Jaguar slash.
Ha!
Make
Double
haste and
spinning
retreat.
edge.
Gemini loop. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure. Oh,
My
it
goal's
won't
exactly.
stop.
Rest a while.
Like I'm going down without the
Anchor
rush
shot.
down.
Ha!
Let us make use of it now.
Sure. For sure.
Just give me the heads
Sword
up.
bash. Go for it.
Jaguar flame. Nova. Really?
Good.
I'm still getting stronger.
Why not? Yeah!
Now let's show them what we're really made of. I won't stop.
Yeah! Doubles! Now I'm fired! Oh!
Sure. I'm getting fired up.
None of
Jaguar
that.
flash.
Make haste and retreat.
Yeah!
Gemini
Sword
loop.
bash! Yeah! Anchor shot! Ha!
None of that.
Eagle eye.
Why not?
Eagle eye.
Sure.
Double
Let's go.
spinning edge!
Gemini loop.
Ow! We make a good team. I could have done this blindfolded. have we here? What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
Let's show him a thing or three.
We can do this together.
Ha!
All right.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Gemini loop.
Yeah! Yeah!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure. Jaguar
I like your double
Let
spinning
us make
head.
use of it now.
Ha! Sure. Anchor shot. Ha!
Just give me the headset.
Gotcha!
Oh, no, you don't.
Much obliged. Sword bash!
Gemini loop. Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts
Just
exactly.
give me the headset.
Anchor
Let us
shot.
make use of it now.
Sure. For sure. Why not?
I'm all set. Let's
Gotcha!
go. Healing Halo.
Double spinning edge. Ha!
Jaguar slash.
Sword bash!
Let us
Now,
make
let's
use
show
of
them
it
what
now.
we're really Gemini loop.
Ha!
Okay,
Hit it now!
here we go. Just give me the headset.
Gotcha! Why not?
Taste the pain.
Wild roar.
See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
Is it nap time already?
Please consider taking a rest.
Come out, come out.
Meh, 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 meh. Somebody help. Snooze Wolf trying to eat me.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one. Gah! Ha! Gah!
Gemini loop. Rush down.
Why not?
Oh, no, you don't.
Sword bash!
Eagle eye.
Ha!
Sure.
Double spinning edge.
Am I bad?
Anchor shot. Ha!
Let us make
I'm all
use
set.
of it now.
Gotcha! Why
This to
not?
your liking?
Now, let's show them what we're really
We can
made
do this all day.
I could have taken them all on.
What have we here? Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah!
Rex, do you need a rest?
Nah, I can keep going.
Run.
I can still fight.
I apologize deeply.
Come out, come out.
Hey, Dog Nozzle. Yep, rolled right into the second one.
Put your best foot forward, Rex.
All right already.
It's okay.
Ha! Much obliged.
Yeah! Watch out!
Gemini, let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Yeah, I like your attitude. New enemy in the mix.
Ow! I'm all set.
Gotcha.
Eagle Eye!
Healing Halo.
Sword bash.
Jaguar Smash.
Yeah.
Let us make use of it now.
Why not?
Ha! Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your
I'm all
attitude.
set.
Gotcha.
Watch out!
Anchor shot. Ha!
Make haste
you
and
ready?
retreat. Stay back. You may not survive another blow.
Rush down. Like I'm
Go
going
somewhere
down
else,
with a
why don't you?
Just give me the heads up.
Yeah.
Now, let's show them what
bash.
we really need. Jaguar Smash. Do you need a rest?
Make haste and
Getting
retreat.
tough. Let's do sure. For sure. Save
Rest
yourself.
a while.
I can have to save them.
God
I've
damn it!
reduced-
Those high-level birds keep spoiling
It's
my.
fine. We'll get them yet.
Don't push yourself too hard.
So, basically, the story, so far. Yeah, well, the first one, keep in mind, was originally made in 2010
What have we here?
for the Wii. Whereas and so even though it's on the Switch, it's a remaster, not a remake. So
Come out.
everything is kind of on the bones of 2010 graphics. Cool, right? So this came out in 2017. In fact, it came out pretty close to Switch launch time, I think, and it was like the first. I think it was like the first big JRPG on the system. Although it does definitely, it does chug a little bit in places. Oh, it's so sweet. So yeah, the world is called Allrest, where you've got this thing called the Cloud Sea, which is just, ooh, an endless thing covering the world. And so people live on the backs of these titans, because you can see up there, that is moving, that we're on top of a giant living thing. And so, yeah, that's primarily how people live. Hang on a moment, guys. Is it just me, or is the cloud sea level higher than it was before? I think you're right. Guess it must be what they call high tide. Cloud sea level changes because of the Gormott Titan walking through it, right? At times, the clouds reach scarcely up to the Titan's ankles, while at other times, like now, the clouds are around its belly. Clouds of this height, I guess we won't be able to get back to the place where we made camp. Indeed, that area will be submerged beneath the clouds. The Titan's always moving, so I'm sure the clouds will be lower again sooner or later. Quite right. I've heard about stuff like this, but it's kind of amazing seeing it firsthand. You don't get phenomena like this in Argentum or in Letheria, that's for sure. Alrest really is a big place. Alright, that's enough gopping. Let's get going. Torgoth is so close now I can smell it. Yeah, living on the backs. Okay, Titan's Forest is surrounded by the Cloud Sea and is directed to his friends we were just discussing. Cloud Sea has tides that come and go. Shifting tides will close off places that you could once visit, as well as opening up places that you couldn't reach, so plan your adventure accordingly. And there's an indicator for it. Take a look at the newly added icon on the top right corner. Cloud Sea level is shown above the median line. It means the clouds are at high tide. If it's below, it means they're low tide. So yeah, look out, we've got a giant sea of clouds. And in the center there, the World Tree. The lore is that people used to live up there, but were thrown out by their creator. So a Garden of Eden situation. And there's supposedly a paradise up there called Elysium. But yeah, now everyone lives on the backs of these giant titans, which is an incredibly cool concept.
And arrived. So, this is Torgoth.
It hasn't changed a bit. Yeah? It's nothing. Okay then. I'll show you to an inn. Then I'm out of here.
Torgoth. Oh shit, wanted posters.
What the bloody hell is this? Don't tell me this is meant to be me.
A remarkable likeness, to say the least.
Oi, did you see something?
No. I fear they may have conflated our countenances, my lady.
No, I never played Skies of Arcadia.
Fi, who has the courage to heed the Empire's call? Your strong heart today will build a strong Mor Ardain tomorrow. Of course, you get more than a salary. Pension and benefits are included. Distinguish yourself, and you could even join the nobility. For the glory of the Ardainian Empire and His Majesty, Emperor Niall! Come now! Who wants to be the hero of tomorrow?
What's the deal over there?
Driver recruitment.
Driver recruitment?
Recently, they've been recruiting drivers from all over.
The pool of potentials is ever shrinking. They must have run out of candidates in the military.
What do you mean by potentials? I'm not sure I follow.
Just see for yourself. Don't do it, bro. It's too dangerous. What will we do if something happens to you? Or look after us? Please.
I know it's dangerous, but if I can become a driver...
Out of the way, pipsqueak! All right, come on, Blade Boyo. Show me what you got.
Yeah, he's done for.
Indeed.
Oh-ho! All bark and no bite! What a shame!
He's not dead, is he?
What just happened? All that blood.
couldn't handle the core crystal's power.
That's what happens when someone unqualified touches a core crystal. Truly lamentable.
Wait, you need a qualification to be a driver?
Perhaps aptitude would be a better word.
Aptitude?
No! Is there nobody else here ready to test their strength for the glory of the Empire? Oh, how about you? What say you? Step forward, sir, with bold heart!
Don't worry. Your big bro's gonna be a driver. And then we'll be set for life.
Don't do it!
There's your aptitude.
Yeah, the cell shading, I think, was supposed to give them a more anime appearance, because they do definitely go in. This goes hard anime.
I did it!
You did it! I don't believe it!
The core crystal turned into...
Because,
That is how blades are born, Rex.
the
What?
design, the visual design of the
When I
first
touched
game.
Pyra's...
She's a special case. Pyra's the Aegis, remember? So the usual rules don't apply.
Hold on, I'll wait till these cutscenes are
All
done.
that business with sharing her life force, it's not exactly normal.
Wait, what does the Aegis even mean? Jin and Malos, they called her that too.
Dunno. All I know is that it's some kind of legendary blade. Why don't you just ask her yourself? Let's go. No point sticking around for the enrollment ceremony and all that boring stuff.
So yeah, we've got blades who are like these living weapon kind of things. Grab in Torgoth, 4 months large settlements, so now's a good time to talk about developing towns. Towns are also rated according to their development. It's called their development level, or dev level for short. Towns development level can be raised by earning dev points. When dev level goes up, you can expect the price of goods in shops to go down. Some shops might even expand their ranges and sell their products. You can earn dev points by completing quests and resolving residence difficulties. It's also possible to earn a few dev points just by talking to people. You can view the dev level. Okay. As a public-spirited citizen of all rest, you should do all you can to raise the dev level of its settlements. So it's the affinity equivalent in this game. So, you've got things called blades, which are like living weapons. They take the form of like living beings. Like Pyra here is a blade, and so is Dromark here, this cat. And they're like bound to a person through this physical weapon. And they give you like, they essentially give you superpowers. The people who have blades are called drivers. Oh, yeah, you can see it chugging a little bit at points. So, basically in the opening of this game, we're Rex. We're a salvager who dives beneath the cloud sea looking for stuff. Like ancient treasures and kind of stuff, pulling them up and selling them. We get a job with these people, these guys, Jin and Malos and Nia, who were looking for something called the Aegis, who turns out to be Pyra as a blade. They want her for, at this point, unknown reasons. Rex, like, bonded with her somehow by touching the core crystal, which is that crystal. You can kind of see it. Let me see it. Can I zoom in? Yeah, you can see the green crystal on top, on Pyra's chest there. But, because he got in their way, Jin stabbed Rex through the heart and killed him. But then Pyra gave him like half of her core crystal to bring him back to life, and she wants him to take her to Elysium, which is at the top of the world tree. So that's our goal for right now. We went on the run after that, kind of. Have you been shopping yet? Okay. So yeah, here you can sell collectibles you'd find out in the world. You can if you have a set, you can trade them in for more money. An ox core. Okay. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff you can use to upgrade yourself and your blades. But yeah, the styling. In the definitive edition, they redo the character designs to make them a bit more anime, especially with the eyes, to have kind of a consistent design. But they weren't like that in the original game. In the original, they were much more realistic looking and they were less stylized, let's say. And then they transitioned to just kind of anime design with 2.
This whole thing with core crystals, touching them to create blades. It's pretty amazing when you think about it.
We blades start out formless, anchored to the world only by our core crystal. Only the touch of a potential can imbue us with form and being, and it is by those forms we come to be known.
So you see, my boy, in some ways it is only the fated touch of a driver that allows the blades to exist at all.
Wow. Why does it happen that way, though?
Now, that is something no one knows. It's just how it's always been.
Blades come in all shapes and sizes. Some human-shaped, some not.
Some people say the shape depends on the kind of person the driver is.
The resonance between blade and driver is a mysterious thing.
Pyra, she was crying when I met her. Was she brought to life by someone once? Just like a normal blade? What is the Aegis? Really?
Halt! Nobody move.
Oh dear. Looks like Imperial troops.
Great.
Hey, what's going on?
That fugitive in your company is an enemy of the state, a member of Torna.
Nia? A member of Torna?
It's her, all right. Gormotti driver, white beast form blade. She looks exactly like the wanted poster.
What wanted poster?
See for yourself.
Wow, it really does.
Oi, watch it.
I mean, no way. This doesn't look anything like. Wait, we've got no time for this. Who cares if it looks just like her?
Now, as for you, you look like a driver too. Registration number?
539?
Knock it off, you fool. All new drivers must register with Indol. No number means you must be an illegal, unregistered driver.
No, you don't get it.
You're coming with me. We'll see what the consul has to say about this.
Rex, Dromark and I are gonna make a move. Get ready to run.
We're not leaving without you.
This is our problem, not yours.
I'm pretty sure he wants to arrest all of us. So this is my problem too.
Sheesh, you're a stubborn one, ain't you?
Gramps says the same thing.
Okay, we go on 3. We'll go left, you go right.
Okay.
Just give the word. Okay, let's do this.
You're going to resist? Seriously?
1, 2.
All right, men. We've got them outnumbered. Move in and take them down.
3.
Okay, time to take you down.
Time for
I
me
can
to tell you
take
about
care of myself.
cancel attacks. You execute an art at the precise moment that an auto attack connection ring of light will appear around you. Ring of light tells you that your cancel attack has been successful. Successful cancel attack will be more effective than an art executed normally. Also, the recharge gauge will fill up faster afterwards. Okay.
You're done? Be here!
It's okay.
Yes, thanks,
You're
Matt.
done? Ha! Speak! Be here!
Son, and you win for sure.
You're done!
Gemini, look.
Anger
Rush down.
Be here!
I won't sight.
You're be here!
High up.
Watch out!
It's okay.
You're
Thanks.
done? It's
Okay,
what?
everyone.
Be here!
Gemini, yours are too, Rex.
Double spinning it.
Speak! You're done? Be here!
No effect.
You're done? Watch out! Don't forget!
Cheers for that.
Be here!
Let's go. Now, let's show them what we really made of.
You'll beat the left with the power of station.
You may not survive.
Double spinning it.
We're gonna need a lot of luck on our side.
This won't cut you off!
Okay,
it, no.
here we go.
Don't forget! You're
Like
done!
I'm going down.
You're done?
One for sure.
Hell yeah.
They're so strong! Such strength from a measly 2 fighters. Their drivers are right.
Rex, no!
You got it. Whoa. A wall made of fire.
Such a commotion. Just when I thought I could enjoy a little peace and quiet.
Oh, Lady Bridget.
Bridget? Is she a blade? Where's her driver?
My driver is otherwise engaged at present. I am here alone.
No driver?
Lady Bridget is the jewel of Mor Ardain, the strongest blade in the Empire. Even alone, she's more than a match for you. Lady Bridget, these miscreants are terrorists working for Torna. Please lend me your power to bring them to justice.
That emerald core crystal. Could it really be true? Well then, Captain Padre, you are not to kill them. Take these ones alive.
Roger. Men, bring the you-know-what up.
Oh, boss fight music.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I can take care of
You're
myself.
done!
Ow!
Ha!
Ha!
You're done!
Hey, we deflected it.
Yeah!
Rush
You're
down.
done!
Anchor shot!
Make haste and retreat.
Jaguar slash.
You're
Why
done!
not?
Eye up.
Ha!
Hey,
Ha!
we deflected it.
You're done!
Gemini loop.
Eagle Eye.
Sword bash!
You're done!
Double spinning edge! Yeah!
You're done!
Watch out.
Let's Jaguar. What you
Anchor
have
shot!
me do?
Ha!
You may have got the gist for yourself already, but let me go into a little more detail on blade combos. The indicator the arrow is pointing at right now represents a combo request from a blade currently engaged by the character you're controlling. This is displayed when one of your currently engaged blade specials will be able to initiate a blade combo, and also when one of those blade specials will be able to extend a blade combo that's currently in progress. Okay, that kind of massive impact. Got it.
Make haste and retreat.
Gemini loop.
You're done!
Ha! Ha!
Healing
You're
halo.
done! Ah!
Oh, you can't
You're
do
done!
that.
Double spinning edge!
Eagle Eye.
Now
You're
let's
done.
show them what we're really made of.
Hey! Yeah!
Oh, no, you don't.
Sword
You're
bash!
done!
Rest a while.
Go
Okay,
for it!
here we go. Left one
Make
outside.
haste and retreat.
Healing halo.
You're done!
Get in front of your dad.
Oh,
Who's stronger than
yes.
this, yo?
Gotcha.
Much stronger.
Ha! Anchor shot!
Hey,
Ha!
Gemini
Make
loop.
haste and retreat.
Why not?
Eye up.
Aqua Wave.
Ha!
Will of the wisp.
None of that.
Cheers for that.
Ha!
Rush
Double
down.
spinning edge!
Jaguar flash.
Eagle Eye.
Yeah!
Sure.
Sword bash!
Hey, hey.
Ha! Go for it!
Flame halo. Nova.
Good.
Oh, no, you don't.
Why not? Much obliged.
Gemini loop.
Anchor shot!
Jaguar flash. It's okay.
Why not?
Go in for
Much
the
obliged.
yes. Will of the wisp.
Watch out.
Ha!
Hey.
Raging Tiger.
Sure.
Yeah!
Sure.
For sure! Double spinning
Gemini
edge!
loop.
Eagle Eye.
Healing halo.
Anchor shot!
Let us make use of it now.
Sure! Yeah! I'm feeling stronger than before! Yeah! What? She repelled our attack!
She's so strong.
And this is without a driver.
Stop yammering. Just get it. Drum up. Drum up.
This is an Ethernet. Let's see you use your precious arts when you can't draw ether from the atmosphere.
Even blades have weaknesses. This is one such weakness. Without the flow of ether, blades are quite useless.
Nia! Drum up!
Get out of here, Rex. Save yourself.
I'm not gonna do that. I can't just leave you here.
You've got your own mission. Just move it.
Yeah, but
No bets. Go.
Rex, we must withdraw for now. It's our only chance.
But...
You won't escape.
Rex!
Damn it!
Water.
No! Burning sword! Pyra!
Yes.
Don't let them escape! Get after them!
That's right, Rex. Run and never look back.
To pull that off despite all this water. So, the legends of the Aegis were real.
way! Friends, come this way! Tora help you escape!
Who are you?
Quick! No time for explain!
Thanks. You saved us. But I gotta ask, why?
No reason.
No reason?
Sorry, that not true. Truth is, Tora not like those big bully soldiers. Was thinking to test out shiny new boom biter on big bullies. That's when Tora see friends running from them. Boom biter missed and hit water pipe, but results not so bad, hey?
Oh. So you shot the pipe.
That right.
And you're Tora. I'm Rex. And this is Pyra.
It's so lovely to meet you.
Good to meeting.
Huh?
Actually, Tora have other reason for save you.
Which is?
Don't worry. Explain everything when get to House of Tora. This way.
This fucking guy.
The boy and his blade, who seemed to be working with them, got away. But we apprehended the girl from the wanted poster along with her blade. The town is once again safe for...
Say, Podrick, do you remember what my orders were?
Sir?
I told you to capture the blade with the Emerald Core Crystal, did I not? Do you recall me ever telling you to capture some little girl with barely a bounty on her head?
But, sir, she's a member of Torna.
I'll say it slowly for you, just so we're clear. Get the blade with the emerald.
Consul Dougal, sir.
What?
I'm not exactly sure what color emerald is supposed to be.
Oh, give me strength! It's green, you idiot! Emerald is green! Like this! Green! Get it, ya clod?
Oh, green! I get it now. So, emeralds are green. Huh.
You dunderhead! How many blades do you see with green core crystals? It's patently obvious. How do you mix that blade up with some worthless cat monster?
Actually, sir, technically I believe that's a tiger, rather than a...
Silence!
Consul!
What is it? Haven't you heard of knocking?
My apologies, sir. It's just that Lady Morag has...
What?
Special Inquisitor Morag has just arrived from the motherland.
Already?
Her ship has just docked.
This cannot be happening!
I love it how they integrate those titans with ships.
You live down here?
This just back door. Front entrance over there.
Makes sense. Whoa! Is that the cloud sea down there? We're so high up.
Nice view, eh? Tora likes to just sit and watch Cloud Sea sometimes.
You have a wonderful home.
Anyway, Rex.
Rex?
Rex. Tora, explain other reason I help you. You see, Tora always wanted to make driver friends.
Ah, interested in drivers, are you?
But of course. Tora think it's amazing how Driver and Blade join spirits together to make big power. Tora really want to be sidekick of Rex.
You know my name is just Rex, right? One Rex, not two.
What is point?
Well, nothing, I guess. It just sounds a bit different from what I'm used to.
Double name just showed Tora's respect. Respect for great driver. Rex should be proud.
I'm not sure I've earned all that yet. Oh, all right. You can call me Rex if it makes you happy. But instead of all this sidekick stuff, can't we just be friends?
Really? Tora will be friend of Rex? Hooray!
What a funny little guy. Hey, Tora, do you know much about this town?
Huh?
You wouldn't happen to know where the army takes prisoners, would you?
Rex, you're not planning to...
We have to save Nier and Dromark.
I thought you'd say that.
Oh, you talk about Driver and Blade who were with Rex before Tora's daring rescue.
Yeah.
Meh. Tora would have to ask around town for info like that. Before we do anything, time for food! All of today's running around make Tora hungry. Need food to help Rex.
I'm a little peckish too.
Can't we eat later? I want to find Nier and Dromark as soon as possible.
Stomach of Rex tell different story.
I can't help it, can I?
If it's all right with everyone, I could cook something.
Pyra? I didn't know you could cook.
Well, as long as fire is involved, I can do almost anything. Fry, steam, grill, you name it.
Whoa!
If you want ice cream, though, you might have to find someone else.
Well, you can't have everything.
Tor, do you have any ingredients I could work with? Just what in the pantry there. Not much, really. Tora's sorry. Doesn't seem wise to go out and buy more supplies, so we'll just have to make do with what we have. Let's see what we've got, then. Glitter spuds, sumpkins. Oh, and here's an oil oyster and a single meaty carrot. And hot oranges, too. These aren't bad ingredients at all. All foods that can be eaten with no cooking. That's how Tora usually eat. That's a bit depressing. We aren't much better ourselves, you know. Guess you're right. So what do you think, Pyra? Can you make anything with this? Yes, I think this should be enough. I'll just use the kitchen, okay?
I just thought of a great menu idea. Look forward to that later.
Oh, man, this is delicious.
Oh, yummy. So super very tasty.
Simply exquisite. I haven't eaten this well in 120 years.
Glad you liked it. It seems like I did okay. I was worried I'd have gotten a little rusty over the years.
It didn't taste rusty at all. I mean...
But Tora is curious. Pyra is fire-using blade, yes? When Tora broke that water pipe, Pyra could still make fire.
Come to think of it, you're right. That Bridget, the Imperial Blade, she used fire abilities just like Pyra, but the water seemed to douse much of her strength.
So, what are you saying?
This world full of elemental energy called ether, yes? Ether comes in forms like fire, water, and wind. While battling, drivers and blades both draw power from ether. But fire not good with water. Other blade women got splooshy with water, so fire powers all them.
But Pyra and I were able to use our powers with no problem.
Indeed. They were unaffected.
Why?
Well, my powers don't come from fire.
Meh? If power's not fire, why look like flames?
That may be a little complicated to explain.
Go on then. Tora like complicated things a lot.
Well, it...
Knock it off, Tora. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable?
Eh.
Everyone has things they'd rather not talk about. Right?
I'm sorry. I'm sure I'll be able to tell you about it soon enough.
Don't worry about it. Right now, we need to think about how to rescue Nia.
First, we go around town and find all information we can.
Yes, I dare say that we're all wanted criminals by this point. Pyra sticks out like a sore thumb.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, friends. Tora has an idea.
Special Inquisitor Morag! To what do we owe this extreme pleasure? Had we but heard of your grace's visit, we could have prepared a suitable...
I don't stand on ceremony, Consul. I'd rather you just did your job.
Your grace? Someone of your standing deserves to be treated as such. You are His Majesty's representative. Please permit us to lay on a meal befitting your grace. Until then, we would be honored if...
You made impressive time. I wasn't expecting you until tomorrow.
Oh, Lady Bridget!
If we have found the Aegis, then there is no time to waste. But I fear the passage has taken its toll on our engines.
The Aegis? How do you...
Is there a problem, Dougal?
Not at all, your grace.
Good. Now, you've captured a driver from Torna. I am going to speak with her.
What? Why do you want...
Dougal. I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Yes, your grace. I'll take you to her right away.
Anyone called an Inquisitor is bad news, I think.
So, you are the Torna ruffian. I must say you look a little different from your poster.
A little different. Whoever drew that should be the one in jail.
Yes, I would be angry too.
You can drop the friendly act.
You won't name your friends?
My friends? I'm not so sure I'd call those trigger-happy Torna goons friends.
I see. I think we have our wires crossed here. I am not talking about Torna.
Huh? You're not?
No, I was referring to your more recent traveling companions. The driver boy and his blade.
Rex and Pyra.
Well, that was easy.
Damn it!
This looks like it could actually work.
Good idea, Tora.
Right, let's look for friends of Rex.
The race to find Nia.
What have we here?
Have you heard anything about a girl called Nia who was captured by the Ardainians recently? Oh yeah, I heard about that. Some Ardainian Jew was saying that they were going to execute the prisoner within the next few days. These Torna guys are pretty bad, right? I heard they've killed loads of drivers to steal their core crystals. Pretty amazing if the Empire have really captured one of them. The Empire's so cool. I wonder what they'll do with this execution thing anyway. I've never seen one before. You gotta go see it. I've gotta go see for myself. You guys should come along too. Thank you so much. Empires are never cool.
We're here.
So, shall we?
We're here.
So, shall we?
Treasure acquired. You're all mine.
I'm gonna do a little bit of salvage here.
Time for some treasure hunting. Whoa!
God damn it.
That could have gone better. No! We lost the upper hand. Yeah!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
I like your attitude. Yeah!
Rush
Sword
down!
bash! Yeah! Double spinning
Let's
edge!
keep this up, and we'll win for sure.
Have you considered taking the lead sometime, Pyra?
I'll think about it next time, Azurda.
Time for some treasure hunting. Huh. Onwards.
Alright, that was better.
Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again?
It must have sensed our skill.
Oh, no, you don't!
Much obliged. Yeah! Ha!
Let's keep this up, and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly. Sword bash! Yeah!
If the
Double
word
spinning
not
edge.
what would you have me as
Hit
you
it,
wish?
no!
Flame Nova!
Excellent.
Why not? Ha!
You
Anchor
don't
shot.
stand a chance
Ha!
against us now!
What? We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
Rush down!
Why not? Not to boast, but that was spectacular. Right, Gramps?
Remember, Rex, pride comes before a fall.
Come out, come out.
Have you heard about anything about a girl called Nia who was captured by the Ardainians recently? Sorry, I'm only really interested in plants. I don't keep up with the latest rumors. I want to become a botanist in Mor Ardain, but my parents keep saying it's too dangerous. It's been a whole decade now since Mor Ardain and Uriah ceased hostilities. Sure, there's been this nasty group called Torna popping up in the news lately. Still, it's not like anything bad's gonna happen where Mor Ardain's in charge. Doesn't this peaceful town prove that?
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Oh no, I can't attack that thing.
Oh, I can't wait! Yo! Huh. All right! Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Yeah! Ha!
Oh no, Eagle Eye!
Why not?
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
Anchor shot! Ha!
We may not win this one.
Why not? Clamps, you worry too much. Sword bash! Gah!
What would you
Double
have me
spinning
do?
edge! Ow!
Let's
Die.
keep this up and we'll win
Why
for sure.
here? It's fine, we'll get them yet.
That's what you get if you keep... Call on me anytime.
Hold on, let me check. Because there don't seem to be any, Ooh, Evil Within 1. Nice. Oh, okay, okay. those are her specials, her level 1 to level 3. Yeah, just what difficulty are you playing Evil Within 1 on? Have you heard anything about a girl called Nia who was captured by the Ardainians recently? Yeah, I'd recommend, yeah, don't be afraid to turn it down if it gets frustrating. Let me Google that, actually. Oh, okay, it restarts the chapter. But otherwise, yeah. Oh yeah, I heard something interesting. Apparently the Torna member that the Ardainian Empire captured was some Gormati girl called Nia. Nia? That name seems familiar somehow. Didn't the old Lord of Echel a decade or so ago have... Actually, let's not talk about that. It's not a happy thing to think about. Thank you so much.
And arrived.
Have you heard anything? Okay. I don't know anything about that. The grown-ups do seem to be talking about secret, complicated stuff a lot lately. Apparently there are some kind of dangerous people causing trouble. It's only been 10 years since the war between Mor Ardain and Uriah ended. Why would they stir up more trouble? Sounds like a real pain. I hope the Ardainian soldiers will be able to protect us. Did Rex know? They're recruiting over there for new drivers. Yeah, I saw that earlier when we first arrived in the city. Rex should try too. Chance of success basically 100%. I'm wanted by the Ardainian Empire right now, remember? It seems like a bad idea to make myself conspicuous. Rex make good point. Thor was just too curious to see what kind of blade Rex awaken. At any rate, I don't need to awaken a blade, do I? I've already got Pyra. Come now, Rex, don't tell me you thought drivers could only bond with a single blade. What? Is that not right? Not at all. Many drivers have more than one. If Neogon were a bit short on numbers right now, we might not hold up all that well in a fight. Perhaps it would actually be a good idea to get yourself a new blade. New blade opens up new possibilities in battle, after all. It would stop you from putting so much strain on Pyra as well. Seems like a good thing all around, if you ask me. Well, if Pyra doesn't mind, I guess it couldn't hurt to try. I don't have any objections, the more the merrier. Then it's settled. The question is, where are we going to get ourselves a core crystal? Now that's one question I can answer. I happen to have one stored away for just such an occasion. Where Gramps hide core crystal with such small body? The key to awakening a new blade is to foster a powerful resonance with the driver's spirit. Focus your whole mind on the core crystal as you touch it. Try to hold a clear picture in your mind of the blade you wish to awaken. I'm not sure I really understand, but I'll give it a try. I hope you awaken a wonderful blade.
Now my driver.
Healer. Rex's ability to resonate with core crystals has been unlocked. You can bond with blade anytime by going to main menu, blades, bond, blade. Core crystals aren't much use lying around, so it can't hurt to resonate with them and see what you get. Also, the higher driver's luck stat value, the better their chance of awakening certain very special blades. Once you have a new blade, you'll need to engage it so that it can take part in battle. Add blades to your character, your battle party, and main menu characters. Character setup, engage blades. Up until now, Rex has had to rely on Pyra alone for support in battle. Now you'll be able to engage a variety of other blades and expand your support options. Take advantage of different blades in battle, press the directional button corresponding to each blade's face icon, and perform a blade switch. No time at all, the blade you was previously supporting you will retreat, and the new blade will take their place on the battlefield. Of course, switching blades will change both your weapon and your available arts. Different weapons have different benefits and drawbacks in battle, so use blade switches tactically after considering the current situation. That looks like a good one. Meh, for always stand on end whenever Taurus see driver resonate with Crystal. So cool. Hey, don't look at me like that. You're making me feel weird. Oh, looks like we've got a new recruit anyway. Let's go and find out what happened to Nia. Rex, not so fast. Huh? What's up? Aren't you going to kit your new blade out? You could tune up the weapon with a core chip from that smithy there. If Rex never used core chip before, then now very good time to start. You can really tell the difference between a driver who uses core chips and one who doesn't. Starting to understand. Now for the main topic. That over there was an aux core shop. I don't suppose you had a lot of call to go in there before you became a driver. You're right about that. I used to wonder what all that strange gear was for, though. Perhaps we should head over and give it a try then. Aux cores are just the thing for supplementing a blade's power. They're all different types. Some boost defense, some make strong against insects or stronger at nighttime, meh. The number of aux cores you can equip varies from blade to blade, mind. Interesting stuff. Now, this is the important part, so listen up. Usually when you get an aux core, it's in an empty state. You won't boost your blade with it empty. Okay, so how do you fix that then? Huh, I see. This gizmo here makes aux cores usable. You catch on fast. That's right. This machine takes collectibles and raw aux cores and refines them into something useful. Yeah. Here's one you can have a go with. I've been saving it up for this very occasion. Rex best not to think about where he stashed it. Yeah, Store's right about that. It's not much good without collectibles, though. Here. Hey, man, you really have a lot stashed away there. You're good to go, Rex. Refine it. Got it. And as soon as we're done, let's go and look for some info about Nia. Yeah, it's kind of like a crafting system. Staying from an aux core shop, let's revisit the top of aux cores for a moment. Shops like these, you can get them refined. Collectible items to refine aux cores. The number of collectible items you'll need is defined individually. Once you have all the collectibles you need, you can head over to the shop to get your aux core refined. But watch out, the higher the value of the aux core, the more difficult it's likely to be to find all the necessary items. If you want to be able to refine your aux cores as soon as you get them, you'll need to always be on the lookout for collection points on your travels. Okay. So, yeah, you have... Ah, there we go.
Looking forward to it.
So, yeah. What we have here is, for every character, you've got 3 blade slots that you can use. So you can have up to 3 different blades in battle that you can swap between at will. And each of those blades can be leveled up and modded out. Because like Pyra is an offense oriented blade, but this one Inagetsu is a healer. So basically, you've got bunch of classes of support characters you can swap between, and you can customize them each to different situations. So Pyra here, like, she's got this Ox Core equipped. This one doesn't have any equipped at the moment. And you can also since each blade comes with different since each blade is different, each blade also has different arts, because you've got 3 arts that you can choose from at a time. And you can switch out when you switch out blades, you switch out your arts as well. So essentially, you've got 9 different arts that in groups of 3 that you can switch between. And then each blade has their own special attack. Okay, and so the idea is you buy crystals, and it's kind of like a gashapon system, but without actual money being spent on it. You buy core crystals, and you buy like various levels of core crystals, which can give you various levels of blades. Yeah, you can modify each blade with core chips, which are like, they change your individual weapon. So like how much you do an attack, blocked, crit, how much it affects your defense, etc. And yeah, you got ox cores, which are basically, accessories that you got like, they're like item slots for them, where you can swap out specific extra skills, and they each have their own affinity that they grow with. So like by doing these things, I can increase Pyra's power. The idea being you swap these things out as you go on, and you like level up your blades as you go. Yeah, like I just switched out my blade for this other one here. Have you heard anything about a girl called Mia who was captured by the Ardainians recently? Can't say I have. It's information you're after. Why don't you go visit the informant over near Lisau Greens? He's one crafty little Nopon. There's not much he doesn't know. Thanks. Yeah, and and the system does encourage you to actually use your blades too. Like these things here. Oh, those different affinity skills they unlock, like their passive skills. Those only happen when you build up trust. And I forget. Right, yeah. So as you increase your trust, you can unlock more of these levels of skills going out. So yeah, if I use this new blade, as I use it, which you get from stuff like being in battle, doing various things, I forget the specifics. But, hold on. Let me Google that, actually. They said what it was. Max affinity in battle, giving blades items like gifts, completing quests, and merc missions, reviewing heart-to-hearts. So yeah, completing quests with them, giving them, gifts, essentially. And just fighting with them and having high affinity during battle. So yeah, if you want your new blades to be more powerful and useful, you have to use them.
Let's show him a thing or three. Yeah! Yeah! No effect. Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ow! That's enough of you! Ha! Ah! I missed.
Just like
Ha! Grand smash! Ha! Ha! It's getting tough.
Leave it to
I'm all out of juice. It's fine. We'll get them yet.
No need to be reckless.
Okay, time to take you down.
Rex, let's go!
Ha! Yeah! That's enough of you!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exact. Anchor shot. Ha! Why not? Sword bash! Double spinning X! My thoughts exactly. Ha! Anchor shot.
Rex, do you need a rest?
Why not? Nah, I can keep
Got
going.
it. Let's do this.
It's okay. Much obliged. Ow! Ha! Sword bash!
You don't stand a chance against
Yeah.
us now.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
It's okay.
Much obliged. Give us a hand.
Come on, let's do it.
Done.
Yeah, I
Right
think
here.
I think that guy's tuned for having at least more than one member in your party.
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Okay. Who are you people? Uh-oh, maybe it wasn't a good idea to ask an Ardanian soldier. And there was something I wanted to ask, but now I've completely forgotten what it was. It's information you're after? Go pay for it at a local informant. Chatting with the populace isn't our job, you understand.
You're all mine.
Oh, yeah, I saw someone mention that earlier, that Persona 5 was on PC. Ooh, inherited core crystal. Look at Pyra, just... Can I buy just empty ox cores?
Nice one! Let's show him a thing or three.
Stick it to him!
Yeah! Yeah!
Blind spot!
Why not? Gah! Ha!
That's enough!
Thanks for that.
That's enough of you!
Grand smash! Why not? No effect. Yeah!
Blind spot!
Bullet punch!
That's enough of you!
Ha! Blow him down! Go for it!
That's
Why
enough
not?
of you!
You need to heal.
Nah, I can keep going.
Nothing can stop us.
Yeah! No one can stop us now. Yeah!
That's enough of you! Cheated!
It's getting tough. I missed.
Blind spot!
Bullet punch. I'm all
Oh,
out of juice.
damn it. Well, I got close that time, actually.
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
No need to be reckless.
Up. Come out, come out. Let's show him a thing or three.
Careful at the
Yeah!
attack!
Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Just like that!
Ha! My thoughts exactly.
Blind spot!
Why not? Bullet punch. Not to boast, but that was spectacular. Right, Gramps?
Remember, Rex, pride comes before a fall.
I'm stronger!
Wait a second. Okay. Taruni know this, of course. But Taruni is informant by trade, cannot provide information without proper compensation. Thanks much for custom. Inside Titan battleship Gormati girl being held prisoner. Fortunately, Taruni not yet receive intelligence specifying prisoner name. The rumors say big ship arrived for sole purpose of holding one measly girl. People of Gormott getting along quite well with Empire nowadays, so trouble like this not very welcome. That seemed to be opinion of most of Torgoth resident. That about extent of information Taruni know. Enough to satisfy friends? Thanks.
Nia and Dromark, executed. It doesn't bear thinking about.
But getting aboard that warship will be no mean feat. We're going to need an ironclad plan.
Army port is under heavy guard.
I guess we'll just have to mount a full-on attack.
No, Rex, we can't put everyone in danger.
Right. Sorry.
There. This is one of the Grand Arbor's routes, right? If this map is correct, it goes all the way from the quay to the hull of the warship. And here, it looks like some kind of cargo entrance. Could we sneak on that way?
Oh, right. No one will spot us if we sneak in from below.
Security light around this entrance. At night, not even workers here.
Looks like this is our only option.
Then it's a plan. Tora?
Tora have something to show you.
What's this then?
Nobody ever see this before. Secret of Tora. An artificial blade.
An artificial blade?
I can't believe it.
Tora have always wanted to be driver of Blade. But Tora has no potential to awaken Core Crystal.
How could you know that? Surely you just have to try and... Oh. You did, didn't you?
Yes, 1 year ago. Tora applied to drive a recruitment man.
Oh, dearie me.
Oh, Tora, you mean you...
It was bad. Tora had nosebleed for 3 days.
Just a nosebleed?
What you mean, just? People die from loss of blood, you know?
Yeah, but from a nosebleed.
Anyway, moving on.
For a near-death experience, you're awfully casual about this.
Anyway, back to Tora's blade. When complete, even no potential Tora can be a driver.
This is simply incredible. You built this blade from scratch, Tora?
It was started by Grampypon and Dadapon. But Grampypon die, and Tora still not know where Dadapon go to.
He went out for cigarettes and never came back.
So Tora will finish Blade myself and become a driver like always wanted. Then Dadapon hear about Tora's success and come back home, yes?
Oh, Tora.
By the by, Tora, this blade, as far as I can see, it looks complete. What is there left to do?
All Tora have left to do is buy missing parts. But Tora have no money at all.
Oh, really?
Really?
Nothing? At all?
Not even 1 gold?
So you're asking for a loan?
Not loan. Closer to generous donation.
Don't feel
Just like a Nopon?
Don't feel too sorry for Tora,
Always
Dog
shrewd
Nuzzle.
when it comes to gold.
I mean,
But if
yeah,
Tora
family
completes
shit
artificial
is
blade,
bad, but
capabilities will be big help on mission.
Well, yeah. If it works, you may have a point. So
he is
how much
by far
exactly do
the
you need?
Oh, no more than 60,000 gold.
60,000? Do you want a kidney as well?
You'll see.
Calm down, Rex. I think we owe Tora our help. If it's just money he needs, I may be able to assist.
Assist? How exactly?
Nothing illegal. I hope.
Don't even joke, Gramps.
This is a natural crystal. It should fetch around 60,000.
No way. We can't let you sell that.
But...
No, it wouldn't be right. That's it. I'm paying for the parts myself.
Oh, no. It's not necessarily a sob story, but
Rex is too generous. This blade of yours had better be seriously useful, though, Tora.
Leave that to Tora.
I mean, he
Well
does
then,
want
let's
cash
go, I
from you,
guess.
but the sob story isn't. Sob story is true. That's not the issue.
I suppose they'll have to be.
If you haven't noticed from looking at Pyra, this game is very horny on main. So what do you actually need to finish this artificial blade? 1 perfect range sensor and 3 bion connectors. I don't think I've ever heard of either of those. Perfect range sensor supplements function of eyes and artificial blade. Quite pricey item, but very important. And the bion connectors? That have many uses, but mostly to prevent hat fall off. Would an ordinary piece of string not suffice? So, where can we buy these items? At March's Odds and Ends. It's just off to the left after entering Torgoth City. I'm sure we must have walked past that area before. Alright, let's go. So, yeah, this game is kind of... Pyra.
What have we here?
Yeah, so this game is horny on main from Pyra, and if you notice Bridget, who just kind of has her boobs kind of just hanging out. Tora is he's a massive perv. Like, he is clearly an otaku. And he's... Yeah. That's why I said don't feel that sorry for him, because he's not that great. I mean, I'm sure he's a decent enough person, but... Yeah, there's some horny on main stuff in this game, and he's the source of a decent chunk of it, from what I remember, from what I played. The game, I think the way someone on the Slack put it was, the game is trying to tell you, oh, he's a good guy. He's just, you know, a little pervy, but he is the kind of person that, like, Gary and Cole could never play this game on WoF because it is so anime, and Tora is so anime that they would just nope right out. They wouldn't even, as soon as they knew that, they would veto the game. Oh, hello there. We're here to buy perfect range sensor and bion connectors. You're the young Napon who was gazing longingly at those the other day. Meh, you noticed? Well, considering you were staring for 3 hours straight, but I'm dreadfully sorry, we're all out of perfect range sensors right now. Got plenty of bion connectors still, though. They're 4,000 G apiece. 12,000 for 3 of them, huh? That really is pretty pricey. Extra promise, pay whole amount. No backsies. I mean, sure, I'm not about to go back on my word, but... you one of those salvagers? Yep, I may not look it, but I'm actually a professional at it. Then maybe you could get a bion connector that way. Apparently they fish the things up quite regularly around this season. Now that's not a bad idea. Let's go give it a try. Good luck, Rex. I'll, cheer you on, too. The real problem is the perfect range sensor. Could we not salvage that as well? I don't think I've heard of any likely spots for those lately. They're almost impossible to find except when the Titans in the clouds see a line in exactly the right way. Even if we did find a spot where they might show up, we need a lot of luck to actually bag one. We don't exactly have time to waste, so perhaps salvaging isn't the answer. Hey, can I ask you something? From the looks of it, this young lady here's a blade and you're her driver, am I right? Huh? Is Is that what it looks like? Wait one moment, please. Rex and Tora also blade, actually. Does that make me the driver? Surely the driver would have to be me. Can we try to be a little believable here? We need to sort out our stories. Hey now, no need to get your knickers in a twist. I'm just a regular botanist. Botanist? Tora would never have guessed. I get that a lot. Thing is, I was heading to Lasham Island for a spot of field work, but I ran into a bit of monster trouble. Tried asking the Imperial Army to help me out, but it looks like they're pretty busy right now. So I figure if you lot are decent at fighting, maybe you could take care of the issue for me? If you help me out, I might just be able to spare a perfect ring sensor I've got lying around in the storage. Well, that sounds perfect. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Lasham Island isn't hard to find. You can see it to the left as you exit the city through the main entrance. Just take care of the jumpin' crabble you find there, and be careful. They can be vicious. Yeah, let's do that one first.
Here.
So, shall we?
Come out, come out. And arrived.
All in one piece.
This must be the monster Sedwin was talking about. Doesn't look like a pushover, that's for sure. Or which could help too, but probably not much good for anything other than decoy or lure. No need for any of that. Can handle this one just fine, right, Pyra? Absolutely. No need to rely on just my power, though. You should make full use of all your blades. Indeed, we may only have one driver, but twice the blades means twice the potential. Good point. I'll remember that. Alright, let's do this.
It must have sensed our skill.
Ha! Yeah!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
Rush down.
Why not?
Sword bash! Ha! Ha! Double spinning edge!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
Yep, my thoughts exactly.
My
Anchor
powers
shot.
will finish this!
Gotcha.
Okay,
Hit it. No.
here we go! Oh, no, you don't!
Excellent.
Thanks for that. I'll keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage his honor.
Thank you. That means a lot to me, Rex.
Come out, come out.
Let's head back to Argentum. The Argentum Trade Guild is where we opened up the game.
Let's rest a spell.
Mitsukage. Ooh, a tank. Oh, do I only have... I only set 2 blades right now? Oh. That is a rare blade, I believe.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Yeah. Hello, rare blade. Hell yeah. One thing they did for this game is that each of these rare blades that are not, well, yeah, so these are a list of the rare blades, because all of these here, all of them with like this aesthetic, they're kind of like generic, like not proc gen, but that kind of thing. Anything that looks like this, yeah, they're a rare blade. Nice. And one of the things they did was each of these, like, there are 40 rare blades in the game, and each one was designed by like a manga artist. Hell yeah, got a rare blade. That's awesome.
When did it get so late?
All right, here's hoping I can get...
Yeah, she's got like the book on like looks like a choker around her neck. There's a chain attached to the book. Yeah. Yeah, the rare blades all have unique and interesting designs. I have to wonder if this one with the belt across the chest, if it wasn't designed by Nomura. Because Nomura is listed in the titles, in the credits for this game, as like I think he did some character design.
Let's rest a spell.
All right, where are we headed next?
Oh, hey, you're back. Took out that jumpin' crabble, did you? I knew I made the right call asking you guys. Here's the perfect range sensor, as promised. Thanks. I've had it lying around since my grandpa's generation, so it's a bit dusty, but it should work just fine. Thanks for all your help. Everything should be fine now. Oh, she's looking at the book. I keep hitting the wrong buttons because I'm used to Xenoblade 1. Oh. Oh, right, let me... Oh, shoot. What was I? That's it. Rex. I was looking to...
Rocco!
Oh, okay. I get it. I get it, what they're doing. So, classes of blades each have the same weapon.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
So, healers use these knuckle claws, so they all have the same kind of arts. So they're like classes of weapons. Got it. That makes a lot more sense. Let's actually save, because I don't want to lose this rare blade that I got.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo. Huh. All right. This looks like it'll be something good. Okay, bring it on.
Ow! I can see that you place great trust in me. Eagle Eye!
Why not? Yeah!
I'll provide ancillary support.
Grand smash! Why not?
Your helmet makes for quite a snug berth, my boy.
Time for some treasure hunting. Huh. Ta! Whoa!
Oh, damn it.
That could have gone better. No! We lost the upper hand.
Too predictable.
Thanks for that.
I'll provide ancillary support.
I like your attitude. Ha!
I'll provide ancillary
Bullet
support.
punch. One down, heaps more to go.
Wasn't that a salvager move? Would you mind telling me a bit more about it?
Oh, I can't wait. Yup. Huh. All right. Oh, man. Did I come up with a load of guff again? Let's show 'em a thing or three. Gah! Ha!
I can see that you place great trust in me.
My thoughts exactly. You're all mine.
Oh, hey, a Bion connector. Nice.
Time for some treasure hunting. Huh. Huh. All right. Oh, I love the smell of salvage. Let's show 'em a thing or three.
I'll get us a nice specimen.
Yeah!
The odds? I'll provide ancillary support.
I like your attitude. Not to boast, but that was spectacular. Right, Gramps?
Remember, Rex, pride comes before a fall.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo. Huh. All right. Oh, man. Did I come up with a load of guff again? Let's show him a thing or three.
I get it, but, try to leave some alive?
Yeah! Yeah!
I'll provide ancillary support.
My thoughts exactly. Yeah! Yeah!
Eagle
Ha!
Eye!
Why not?
Trust me, we can handle this.
Don't give up on me. You're all mine.
Let's try a different salvage spot.
Time for some treasure hunting. Huh. Onwards. This looks like it'll be something good. No! We lost the upper hand. Yeah!
I can see that you place great trust in me.
I like your attitude. Yeah! Yeah! Bullet point.
I'll provide ancillary support.
My thoughts, grand smash. Yeah! Did I do that?
Oh, this couldn't get any better.
Yeah! No one can stop us now. Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Treasure acquired.
All right, where are we headed next?
Alright, I'm buying some silver cylinders in the hopes that it'll increase my odds. But after this, I'm gonna have to go do some side quests. Get some money.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo. Huh. All right. Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
No, hey, no monsters this time.
You're all mine.
Hey, Bion connector. That's 2.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo. Ta. All right. This looks like it'll be something good. You're all mine.
Hey, Bion connectors. Got 'em.
Treasure acquired.
Yeah, evil within is very dark and brown is a good way to put it. Yeah, this game is very bright and colorful.
All right, where are we headed next?
I'm guessing that's the way tree there.
Come out, come out. What have we here? And arrived.
I've never been here before, but I imagine we'll be back again soon enough.
Okay, bring it on.
Ooh.
No effect.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
Rush down.
One sword bash. Anchor shot. Ha!
Our motions are in tune, Rex.
Yeah! I like your attitude. Ha!
Let's
Double
go.
spinning edge. Ha! Things are going poorly. Rex, save yourself. Ah, Gramps said it best. Darn.
Yeah.
Why here? It's fine. We'll get them yet.
Don't push yourself too hard.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Okay, all finished.
It's really complete.
Very complete. Just need to apply energy charge to activate.
Tora, our friend's execution draws near. There's no time to lose. Make haste.
I know. Oh, okay, Artificial Blade. It's wakey
That
time.
won't do, Tora.
What Tora do wrong?
You can't keep calling her Artificial Blade. As her creator, the least you can do is give her a proper name.
Oh, well... Actually, friends, Tora did think of name for her. Very good name.
Nice. Then I guess there's no problem.
Well, why don't you introduce us, Tora?
Right away.
We're going for some Frankenstein atmosphere shit here.
Oh, wakey. Tora's very own blade. Oh, Poppy.
Race for otaku-ness.
of service, Master.
Wait a minute! Oh, forget you see that. Tora must change the settings.
The settings?
Yep.
This time should be okay. Second time go best. Power on!
Greetings, Master Pawn.
I did it! Tora's masterpiece. World's first artificial blade. Poppy!
Whoa!
Incredible.
Wait a second on the clothes thing. I mean, she's not going to be naked, but
You impressed?
just wait.
Tora is a very big success.
Absolutely. You're amazing, Tora. Though I was pretty surprised before, when she was all, you know.
Forget about it. That's not Tora's fault. That was, Grampy Bon. Grampy Bon Susu made settings. Yes, definitely Grampy Bon's fault.
Are you sure, Tora?
Yes, Grampy Bon. Yes.
Yep, wardrobe full of maid outfits.
Well, let's not dwell on that.
Rex, let's go rescue Nia and Drolek.
No time to lose.
Anyway, my name Poppy. Poppy try hard to make Master Pawn proud.
Oh, yeah. That shrew thinks she owns the place. Just because she curries favor with the Emperor. If only I'd got the Aegis myself, I could have returned home in triumph. Or sold her to Bana for a tiny sum. But it's not over. I refuse to let this place be the end of me. I will not be left to rot in this flea-bitten backwater. Captain Patrick!
Yes, sir.
Double the number of guardsmen. Round up whoever you can find. We're going to find that Aegis before Morag gets her paws on her.
Sir, as you wish, sir.
Watch and learn, Morag Lader.
Before we leaving, Tora wanted to explain something to Rex and Poppy. Explain what, Master Pawn? It about this advanced gaming device. Did wonder what that thing was for, so it's for playing games? Yes, game is called Tiger. His hidden gem that Grampy Pawn made for Tora when Tora was Little Pawn. Looks like it's seen better days. Tora turned on power just now, so it should be possible to play. Rex, give game a try. Does sound kind of fun, but I wouldn't want to get hooked on a game while Nia needs rescuing. Wait. Playing this game can earn prizes. Special parts for Power Up Poppy. Parts for Poppy? Grampy Paw make this game in hopes that it revealed true purpose when Poppy finally complete. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking, because there's that, Tora. Let me... Yeah, Tora is a Japanese word that means tiger. So if friends think Poppy a bit weak or just want more amazing power, play game and get new upgrade. I guess that makes sense. I'll give it a go then. That is wise decision. Shall Tora explain basics? After all, Rex is a little wet behind ears. Use directional buttons to move, use A button to attack. That is basics. Tor let Rex figure out rest by Rex itself. Learning is best by doing. Meh. Tiger, tiger, go! Oh no, did I die? Just... Oh, god damn it. Skills of Rex quite impressive. Rex not pro salvager for nothing. Think so? I think your experience as salvaging really came in useful. Not that I don't appreciate the compliments, but we should hurry and rescue Nia. How are we going to get onto that Titan battleship where Nia is being held? As luck would have it, Cloudsea looks to be ebbing just now. We had best aim for the route Pyra mentioned. The route was stretching just past Garagorm's Arch. From here, it's easiest to go up to top of stairs, cross the bridge, then pass under a gate. Then you're at Garagorm's Arch. Will the Ardanian guards not spot us? Area around Ardanian base heavily guarded, but up to Garagorm's Arch should be no problem. Alright, let's head there for now. Poppy will do best to help. Behold Poppy, the world's first artificial blade. Poppy can't equip ox cores, but she has something just as good for customizing her abilities. Poppy Swap. You can access Poppy Swap by going to main menu. Yeah, okay. Blade setup, Poppy Swap. To make use of the Poppy Swap feature, you need to get a hold of certain items via the Tiger game. Play Tiger as much as you can to make Poppy into her best self.
What have we here?
Yeah. Yeah, Tor's a party member now, and because he can't have regular blades, and he can't upgrade blades like you can, this is how you power up Poppy for him. Okay, so I can go into the menu. Yeah, I'll figure it out as I go on. So yeah, you can just make parts. Technical manual. Oh, okay.
There is still much to learn.
Increases critical damage. Okay.
Off we go!
What will we find?
Watch yourself, Rex. All right already.
That's enough of you!
Keep eye on it.
Ow!
Ha!
Win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
Spin!
Why not?
Cutter!
No
Rush down.
effect.
Steady!
That's enough of you!
So
Our motions are in tune, Rex!
I can see that you place great trust in me.
I like your attitude. I missed. Blow 'em down. Ha! Hit it, no!
Harness the wind. I'll provide ancillary support.
I like your attitude.
Oh, right. I gotta outfit Cora now. Okay.
Good work, puppy! Piece of cake! Time for a break! There is Titan warship!
Quite the impressive Titan. Another sign that Mor Ardain is readying once more for war with Uriah.
Look. That route goes right to the ship, just like Pyra said.
Yes, yes!
We should be able to climb down over here. Let's go.
Okay.
Off we go!
Understood.
What have we here? Come out, come out.
Oh, not this way.
Up. What have we here? Come out, come out.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
Perhaps rest
Aw.
and enjoy view for a bit.
You little three-tailed fox.
Looks pretty high. Give me a moment. Pyra, you first. I'll pull you up, so hold tight. Ugh. So heavy.
What did you say?
Uh-oh.
Yow!
Now, look here, Rex. You can't just go and call a lady heavy.
Oh, Rex a little tactless.
Sorry about that. I guess I was just surprised.
No, it's not your fault.
Whew, she heavier than Tora for sure. But that just means Pyra grown to impressive height. It is good thing. Pyra should be proud.
Poppy, pull Pyra up. Please, grab again.
Nice, Poppy.
Poppy, artificial blade. This is no problem. Poppy could lift Gonzalez if necessary.
Comedy. Okay, so that's where I'm gonna stop for tonight, or not.
No! We lost the upper hand. Yeah! Yeah!
Eagle Eye!
Ow! Yeah! Why not?
Yeah!
Sword bash!
Thanks for the support!
Ha!
Steady! Drill!
Double spinning edge! Gotcha!
Our emotions are in tune, right?
I see you're in need of my expertise.
Yeah!
I'll
Why
provide
not?
ancillary support.
Steady!
No.
Gotcha! Why not?
Tora can do it!
I
Go
just love
for
showing
it.
people my core skills. I'll provide ancillary support.
My thoughts exactly!
Spinning! Cutter!
Protocol activated.
Thanks for the steady! Drill!
Yeah! Guess I
think
really
I'm
am
the
the
best blade
best.
for- I think we'll perfectly match.
Tora will
Yeah!
show them!
Yeah!
You fight
Now I'm
Poppy.
fired
Yeah.
up!
Poppy
Tora
drill.
ready as here for
Grand
me!
smash! Why not? Blow 'em down!
Spinning! Cutter!
Yeah! Ha!
Eagle Eye!
Pyra!
Don't mind if I do.
Spinning! Cutter!
Double
The word
spinning
and I will
edge!
unleash my fire.
Got!
Have you considered taking the lead sometime, Pyra?
I'll think about it next
What
time.
have we here? Come out, come out!
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
Let's show 'em a thing or three.
Tora hungry and
Behave! Everyone's getting psyched.
Tora ready as he ever be!
Yeah! Yeah!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Anchor shot! Behave!
Spinning!
Behave! Ha! Sword bash! Behave! Double spinning
Keep
edge!
this up and we'll win for sure.
Thanks for the support!
My thoughts exactly. Okay, bring it on.
Don't forget! Take that!
No, I'm gonna keep going, actually. I was gonna stop, but let's just keep rolling.
Don't forget!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Sword bash!
Poppy power.
Calm your mind.
Master Pawn. Poppy can feel there is a blade in the vicinity.
Oh, but how can Poppy tell that?
Unclear. Poppy feel other blade like wave in air.
Huh. I'm not sure I get it, but maybe Dromark is nearby.
Let's try opening up some of these doors.
Might want to back up, Dromark.
I didn't hurt anyone, did I?
Everyone check your eyebrows.
Where
I'm
are you in the
sorry.
game now, Rex?
It's hard to judge
not
the
Rex,
power
sorry.
sometimes.
I'm
Pyra,
Dog Nozzle.
Rex, Dromark, it's good to see you alive.
It very good!
See, Master Pawn? There was a blade here.
Master Titan, and forgive me, but who are they?
Chapter 5. I don't remember specifically what that is off the top of my head.
Dromark, we don't have much time.
Yeah, it's
Do you
a
know where
tough
Lyra
game,
is?
I think.
But of course, we are in residence after all. I feel her presence.
Then let's go. We can't let her get executed.
Indeed. This way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with Evil Within 1. Oh, treasure trove.
Treasure
It's all
acquired.
same E.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay.
You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps? Okay, time to take you down.
We can do this together.
Focusing on target.
Yes, yes!
Ah!
No, you fight Poppy. Let's keep this
Speed him! Speed him! Speed him! Double spinning hit! Anchor shot! Speed him! My thoughts exactly! Speed him!
Steady! Drill!
Sword smash! Speed him!
Please leave it to Tora!
Yeah, gotcha! Speed him! Pop squeak! Beat him! Double spinning hit!
Cutter!
Okay, bring it on! Him! Ha! Pop squeak! Ha! Beat him! Beat him!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
My thoughts exactly!
Losing focus, Rex!
It'll be fun! Sword back! Yeah! I'm feeling stronger than before!
Master Pawn, Poppy's right arm is malfunctioning.
Hold on, Poppy! Master Pawn will fix it!
Let's show him a thing or three.
We can do this together!
Beat him! Pop squeak! Beat him! No effect. Beat him!
Our emotions are in tune,
Pop
Rex!
squeak! I like your attitude. Beat him! Yeah! That's it! You're all mine. Huh. Oh. Let's show him a thing or three.
Tora hungry and coming for them!
Pop squeak! Beat him! Ha! Ha!
Keep eye on.
Let's
Beat
keep this
him!
up and we'll win for sure!
My thoughts exactly. That's it.
Oh. Well, that was stupid.
That was poorly judged.
Ouch! Watch where you're going next time.
Okay, bring it on. Beat him! Ha! Pop squeak! Beat him!
Our emotions are in
Yeah!
tune, Rex!
I like your attitude. Beat him! Sword bash!
Why do you speak as you do, Poppy?
Poppy speak normally. Why others have so many extra words?
Let's show him a thing or three.
We can do this together!
Don't forget!
Found
Take
us.
this! Take this! Don't forget!
Let's keep this up.
Don't forget! Ah!
My thoughts exactly.
Take this!
Yeah!
Don't
Sword bash!
Yeah!
Right
Take
on!
this! Take this! Don't forget!
Kata!
Take! Don't forget!
Yeah!
Take this!
Eagle
Anchor
Eye.
shot!
Take this!
Please leave it to Tora.
Don't forget!
not?
Don't forget! Take this! Take this!
Yeah!
No, you fight
Double
Pyra.
spinning
Kata!
Take this! Don't forget!
Hit it! No!
Master Pawn.
Why not?
Don't forget!
You fight
Now let's show them what really matters.
Easy peasy.
Tora could even beat them without friends.
Poppy power.
Calm your mind.
Put your best foot forward, Rex. Mind you don't fall out, Gramps.
Pop street!
Keep eye on.
Behave!
Ha!
Behave!
Motions are in tune, Rex. Activated.
Slap your
Street!
sword bash!
Behave! Behave!
Yeah!
It's a set!
Gotcha! Do it
Yeah,
like
you
I
reminded
showed
me
you in
just
Milky
how-
Oak A. Mind you don't fall out, Gramps. Yeah!
Nondescript the levels in Evil Within One are.
Yeah!
Don't forget!
Our motions are in tune, Rex.
Take this!
My thoughts exactly.
Spinning!
Kata! And arrived.
All in one piece.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Sticky
Pop
situation.
street! You're done!
No effect.
Behave! Don't forget!
Don't. Let's
Take
keep this
this!
up and
Pop
we'll be
street!
sure.
Behave! You're done!
Yeah!
Don't forget! Don't forget! Behave! Behave!
Anchor shot!
Take this! Pop street! Don't forget! Don't forget! Don't forget! You're done! Behave! Pop street! Don't forget! Behave!
My thoughts exactly.
You're done!
Grams
Don't
smash.
forget! Pop street! Behave! Don't forget! Take this! Behave! Don't forget! You're done! Pop street! That's all to behave!
Ready to go whenever you get
You're done!
Gotcha! Everyone's getting
Behave!
set.
Tora ready as here.
Don't forget! Don't forget!
Why not?
You're done!
You beat them with the power of friendship.
Don't forget!
No effect.
You're done!
Barrel of the cut. Ha!
Steady!
Ready to go whenever you get
Don't forget! Don't forget! You're done!
Bridge is
Hit it.
shield!
Wonderful, my core skills.
You're done! Don't forget! Take this!
Let's finish this so we can start on the research phase.
Ah! Take this! You're done!
Grand smash.
No, you fight Poppy.
Why not?
You're done!
Defense protocol
Take
activated.
this! That's all set you up!
Steady!
Do it, Rex.
You're
Guess I
done!
really am the best.
Great.
Sword bash.
Spinning!
Double spinning it. Anchor shot. Ha!
Now, let's show them what we're really made of.
Everyone's getting sight.
Spinning! Parts of everyone beat as one! Is Tora good enough driver for Poppy?
Master Pawn is Poppy's only driver.
You're all mine. You're all mine. Watch yourself, Rex. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
Papsleek! Papsleek! Behave! Behave!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
Behave!
I like your attitude. Anchor shot. Ha!
Behave! Papsleek! Behave!
No, you fight
Behave!
Steady!
Behave!
Please leave it to Tora!
Gotcha. Ha!
Behave!
Dang, bonus.
You're done! Behave!
defense
I
protocol.
guess I really am the best.
You don't stand a chance against us now.
Sword back.
You fight Poppy.
Don't forget!
Now I'm
Please
fired
leave it to
hard. Gotcha. Why not?
Steady!
Don't forget!
Why not?
That won't shut you up!
Double spinning edge.
You're done!
Ha!
Please
Hit
leave
it.
it
No.
to Tora!
Gotcha.
You're done!
Defense protocol activated.
Why not?
Thanks! Steady! Drill!
Sword back.
Eagle eye.
You're done!
Spinning! Cutter!
Anchor shot. Ha!
That won't shut you up!
Why not?
Right!
Yeah.
You're done!
Defense protocol activated.
Sword
Rush
back.
thanks for the support! Steady! Drill!
Why do you speak as a bee, Poppy?
Bye-bye,
Poppy speaks
daytime!
normally. Why others have so many extra words?
Put your best foot forward, Rex. Just watch this. Quietly. Ow! Focusing on
Behave.
target.
Yes! Yes!
Papsleek!
Anchor shot.
Cutter!
I like your attitude. Sword
Papsleek!
back.
Defense protocol
Behave.
activated.
Thanks for the
Double
support!
spinning
Steady! Drill!
Behave! Papsleek!
Emotions are in tune, Rex! Cutter!
My thoughts exactly. Anchor shot. Ha! Why not?
Papsleek!
Tora can do it!
Why not? Ha!
Behave.
Sword back.
Steady!
Now, let's show them what we're really made of.
Eagle eye.
Double spinning edge.
Papsleek!
Go for it.
Let's do this.
Behave!
Poppy will protect my
Tora can do it!
Behave!
Tora will show them!
Eat that!
Rush down!
Behave!
Why not? Anchor shot. Ha!
That's it!
Not to boast, but that was spectacular. Right, Gramps?
Remember, Rex, pride comes before a fall.
No doubt about it. That's the place.
Who are you people? They're the terrorist friends.
We are her friends, but I won't let you call her a terrorist.
Do it like I showed you and you'll be okay.
You're done!
You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
Papsleek!
Eagle eye.
Behave!
Why
You're
not?
done!
Defense protocol activated.
Our emotions are in tune,
Behave!
Rex.
I like your attitude.
Behave! You're done!
Steady!
Papsleek!
Double spinning
Behave!
edge.
You're done!
Focusing
Leave
on
it to
target.
Tora!
Papsleek!
Anchor shot.
Behave!
Cutter!
You're done!
Why not?
Behave!
Sword bash.
Papsleek! You're done! Behave!
Please, Tora will do it!
Here's how we do it!
Eagle eye!
You're done! Behave!
Double
Now,
spinning
let's show them
edge.
what we're really made of. As you would
You're
know.
done!
Providence.
Thanks
Thanks for the support!
Ha!
You're done!
Anchor
Steady!
shot.
Drill!
Give it all you've got. Add an
I
E.
see you're in need of my expertise.
Palm off the cut. Yeah!
I'll try them
You're
first.
done!
My thoughts exactly. Grand smash.
You're done!
Why not?
Please leave it to Tora!
Go for it.
This won't shut you up!
You're a star.
Ow! Ow!
I'll provide
like your attitude.
You're done!
Defense protocol activated!
Yeah!
You're done!
Yeah! Ha!
Rigid shield!
You're
Blown
done!
down!
Oh, this couldn't get any better.
Bullet punch!
This will shut you up!
Go for it!
Harness the
You're
wind!
done!
Sequence! I'm getting better.
Oh, that was fun. Oh, so Jin got her out of prison.
Jin?
You all right, Nia?
Rex? You...
My lady, apologies for my late arrival.
Don't mention it. I didn't think anyone was coming at all.
As if we'd leave you. Always help those who help you. That's the second rule of the Salvage's Code.
Well, that's you all over, ain't it?
Rex! Tora has found escape route! Hurry! Hurry!
A Nopon?
He has been of some assistance.
We made a new friend.
Nice to meet you.
Well, I think we've overstayed our welcome here. Time to get moving.
Looks like you've got Nia back safe and sound. Now that you've got 3 members in your party, I should explain about roles and classes. Blades are born with roles: attackers, healers, and tanks. For example, Pyra is an attacker and Dromark is a healer. Types of blades that a driver engages will determine their fighting style. Each driver's fighting style will fall into certain categories called classes. Some classes emphasize attack, some defense, or some strike balance between roles, and each class has its own special effects. It's up to you whether you just want to engage your favorite blades or strategically select blades to achieve a certain class. Do whatever's best for your playstyle. Generally, blades can't change roles. As an artificial blade, Poppy is the exception. She can change her role using her Poppy Swap feature. Try her hand at Tiger to try and get hold of the role CPUs that you'll need to change Poppy's role in Poppy Swap. Now if you've got all that, let's get back to the game and make our escape. Looks like this is the way to the hangar. Sounds like a way out of here. Meh, door's locked. No way to open. Even Poppy probably not able to break through this. You're so close. Rex, take a look over there. Good eyes. Could that be the switch to open it? We don't have many options but to try. If it does open the door, we will surely be able to escape through the hangar. And what are we waiting for? Looks like we have to leave this room for now and find a way up there.
Hey, we didn't do half bad.
Hmm.
I've been wanting one of these.
Okay. Level 2 access key.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
Perhaps rest and enjoy view
Only
for
I
a
was
bit.
500 years younger.
Just watch this. Quietly.
You're done!
Oh, no, you don't!
Ah!
Much obliged.
You're done!
Ow!
Our motions are rush down!
You're done!
Gemini
Sword bash!
spinning!
You're done!
Defected it!
Ha!
Eagle
Double
eye!
spinning edge!
You're done!
Steady!
This will cut you off!
Anchor shot! Gotcha!
You're done!
Why not? Neo always looks so happy riding on Dromark's back.
You think? His fur can be a bit bristly sometimes. Chafing's a real problem.
I thought I had been brooding adequately. I don't know where to put my face.
Treasure acquired. Treasure acquired.
Oh, god damn it.
It must have sensed our
Take
escape.
that, Pepsi! Don't forget! Be here! Take that!
I missed!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Don't be here!
Good Gemini loop!
Be here!
Keep eye on it.
Pepsi!
Double spinning edge.
only I was 500 years younger.
Mind you don't fall out, Gramps.
Don't forget, you're done! Take that You're done!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
You're done! There!
Why not?
Don't forget! No offense! What? You're done! Don't forget!
Now, let's show them you and me.
We'll beat them. Make a concentration. Double spinning hit.
Here we go. Providence.
Everyone's getting tight.
No, you fight Poppy.
I guess I really am the best. Sword back. Ha! Eagle shot. Ha!
Gemini,
Go for it.
let's do this.
Why not?
Yeah, the Gray Tiger is the main blade of Nia. Nia, you may not have seen. Well, you should have seen her earlier, but she's the cat girl who is like specializes as a healer. This is Dromark. He's her like the blade she starts off with, and like her main blade. Each character has like. For Rex, it's Pyra, but each character has a specific, like, let's say an iconic blade.
Poppy power.
Calm your mind.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
Let's show them a thing or three.
We can do this together.
Pipsqueak! Be here!
Poppy will
What?
no,
Poppy?
you fight Poppy.
Be here! Be here!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts
Be here!
Spinning!
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now! Be here!
Steady!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude. Sword back.
Gemini, you please
Double
leave it to
spinning
Tora.
hit. Ha!
What would you have me
Now
do?
I'm fucked. Anchor shot.
Now, let's show them
Why
what
not?
I will say.
Yeah. No one can stop us now.
Do it!
Splendid. Go on.
Poppy
Raise us
spinning
some more.
flash.
Treasure acquired. Okay, bring it on. Everyone's in sight.
Don't forget!
Getting fired up!
Take
So
that!
everyone beat as one!
Yeah!
Keep thinking about this, Rex. I like this up and we'll win for sure. It's okay.
Oh, you can't do that!
Of course! Be here!
Double spinning hit.
Gemini,
Pipsqueak! That's right!
Splendid. I could have done this blindfolded. Okay, bring
You're
it
done!
on.
Pipsqueak!
Ha!
Be here!
Ha!
You're done! Be here!
this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts are
That's
short.
how we do things! You're done!
It's okay.
Sword back.
This will shut you up!
Gemini, you. Our emotions are in tune.
You're done!
I like your double spinning edge.
You're done!
Eagle Eye!
Eagle
I wish you had
It's a new day, everyone.
Good morning. Rise and shine.
Let's show them a thing or three.
I can take care of myself.
Don't forget! Be here! Take that!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Be here!
I think I remember that.
Sword bash.
Why do you speak as you do, Poppy?
Poppy speak normally. Why others have so many extra words?
That icon floating over there indicates the location for heart-to-heart talk. Heart-to-hearts are important events that let your party members grow closer together as friends. Run into these icons all over all rest, so it's a good idea to check them out as you encounter them. Okay, have to have the right people present in your party at the right time of day. Okay. The more heart-to-hearts you view, the bond of trust and affinity between you and your blade will deepen.
Watch yourself, Rex. All right already.
Don't forget!
I'm sorry too.
Don't forget!
We can do this all day.
Tora could even beat them without friends.
The inside of a Titan battleship is way different from a Monoceros, eh?
What is Monoceros?
Rex, you saw it, right? More did appear back in Portsmouth. Jin and Poe's Black Boat.
Ah, that really impressive one. It runs without being hooked up to a Titan, right?
I know expert, but yeah, looked like it.
Sound awesome! Tora wants to see too!
You won't get the chance, unless we see those Torna guys again.
Tora changed mind. No need to see.
Master Pond changed mind at drop of hat.
Well, the Monoceros was pretty sweet, but this is nothing to scoff at either.
For sure. It's full of things I've never seen before.
Ah, that's because this vessel is result of latest breakthroughs in Ardainian tech. Regular folk never so much as set foot on board.
You say breakthroughs in technology, but what you mean is salvage stuff, right?
Not exclusively. I see lots of homegrown improvements as well. Like this, see? Whatever they've stuffed in here, it's been messed with so much, I can't tell what it was to start with.
That control panel, it transmits signal to Titan nerves. By running cables to different parts of Titan from here, can control signal flow much more better.
What? That's amazing.
And this cable itself have 2.4 times the speed and 12 times the capacity of previous iteration. In other words, it's on whole other level to stuff other countries use.
Ah. So if they put this in a smaller Titan vessel, it would work even better.
Ping-pong! Correct!
They seem to be having fun, but it's all gibberish to me. Poppy, what do you think?
That's not even so bad.
That's not even so bad.
Oh, really?
Poppy have access to much varied information. Considering interests of Master Pond, technology info is especially rich. So for Poppy is not issue following conversation in question. Moreover, if necessary, Poppy could outgeek Master Pond if Poppy tried.
Right, okay. I'm sorry I doubted you.
No worry, Mia. Poppy can also hold conversation on favorite bug dishes of Mia.
You're too kind. I should point out, though, it's not bugs I like, but fish.
Meh! Poppy, apologize. Poppy, update her database now. Master Pawn not always fastidious in data entry, so mistakes happen.
Tora? I like bugs now, do I?
Meh. Tora suddenly feel very unsafe. Rex, we should move on. If we stay here, something bad bound to happen.
Like what?
No time to waste. We go. Not much further to exit.
Not so fast, my dear intruders! Letting a terrorist from Torna out of my grasp would make me look very bad indeed. Oh, that emerald core crystal! You must be the Aegis! Much as it pains me to admit it, it seems Morad was right on the money.
You know who Pyra is? Are you trying to capture her too, you ratbag?
No, language. But of course, the most powerful blade in all of history, with the power to rend all rest asunder. Only a fool would know of that power and not seek to claim it. And I am no fool. Therefore, I will claim her as my own. You cannot argue with such logic.
Flaw detected in final step of logic.
Sorry, pal. But you've done all the capturing you're gonna do today.
Such impertinence for a dirty terrorist.
Let's go, Pyra.
Got it.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
no way
time
you
to
lot are
take
going
you
to
down.
win.
Rex, let's go!
Now we've got ourselves a decent sized party, it's worth knowing how to deal with aggro. I dare say you've already noticed, but while a driver is being attacked by an enemy, they'll be marked with a red ring. We call this the aggro marker. The wedges on the marker point to the targeting enemy or enemies, showing the direction you're being attacked from. Aggro is a measure of an enemy's aggression toward the drivers they're fighting. The more viciously you attack an enemy, the more it'll want to attack you back. Drawing aggro is dangerous for healers since they have low HP, they're more likely to be incapacitated by attacks. Make sure to keep Nia's aggro low. Drivers that have defense-orientated classes are better equipped to draw aggro and absorb enemy attacks, so right now, it's better for Tor to have the most aggro. Drivers with fighter class types are the ones that focus on dealing damage to the enemy. That's Rex, so make him the mainstay of your offense. There's a cheat sheet. Defenders take the hit, healers heal defenders, and fighters hurt the enemy. Now you know about aggro and driver classes. Two things to keep in mind while you're giving Dougal. What for?
Bullseye! Ow! Out! Out! Bullseye!
Oh, that's Dougal's blade.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Ambushers are in tune, Rex!
Let us make use of it
My
now.
thoughts exactly. Don't give up on me. Why not? So
Steady!
gotcha. Yeah. Ha.
Gemini!
Bullseye!
Jaguar flash!
Let us make
You
use
shot.
of it now.
For sure.
I'm all set.
hiding behind his blade.
What? Does common sense elude you? A blade can regenerate from any injury, whereas if I die, my blade will return to a useless core.
So it's okay to use them as a living shield? You weasel!
Yeah, it's a
Even if he can
it's a
regenerate,
dis
that
it's
doesn't
a
mean blades don't feel pain.
it's a different kind of tutorial
The Fleabag
voice.
thinks we should care about Blade's feelings. I wonder if you can feel pain. I
Okay,
demand you
time
hand
to
over
take
Yeah, it feels like an omnipotent narrator.
You fight Poppy.
Eagle Eye! Just spinning! Rush down! Steady!
Make
Ooh.
Ether anchor. Just
Why not?
Right! Eagle Eye! Please leave it to Eagle Eye!
Gotcha! Double spinning edge! Time to show!
Let us make use of it now.
Everyone's getting psyched!
Spin!
I like your Gotcha!
Watch out!
Let's go!
Double spinning edge! I missed! Why not?
Eagle Eye!
Why not?
Eagle Eye!
Gemini spinning!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Steady!
Hit it! No!
Prominence! Refresh!
Gotcha!
Healing Halo! What would you have me do?
Let us make use of it.
Halo! Over you! Tora can do it! Stand a chance against us!
What would you have me do?
Ha!
Let us make use of it now.
Gemini, you back!
Double spinning edge!
Tora can do it!
Gotcha! Go for it!
Gemini Flash!
A stake haste and retreat.
Watch out!
It's okay! Please leave it to Tora!
Gotcha!
Gemini, you go! Healing Halo!
No, you fight Poppy.
Anchor shot!
Gemini, you spinning!
Why not?
It's okay!
Thanks for that! Double spinning edge! Why not? Feeling stronger than before? For an alpha prototype, you sure pack a punch, Poppy!
How a mangy flea bag and a bunch of stinking kids. My triumphant return to Mor Ardain with the Aegis.
Out like a light.
That's what he gets for trying to execute Nia.
What? He was trying to take me back to Mor Ardain. Rex, this is a trap.
A trap? So they weren't actually going to execute you?
No time! Talk later, Rex. We should escape!
Master Pawn is right. Chance of reinforcements very high.
Let us make haste. Getting out of town would be a good start.
It's subtle, but I have noticed that Pyra has jiggle physics. So, yeah, that's where this game's mind is.
I found.
Congratulations.
Oh, yeah.
These flames again.
She's wearing hot
It's
pants,
her.
got thigh highs. I mean, like I said, this game is horny on main.
And with a driver too this time.
That's Morag, the Flamebringer.
Morag?
Special Inquisitor Morag of Mor Ardain. The most powerful driver in the Empire. And wielder of Bridget, the most powerful blade.
So together they're like ultra powerful.
It looks like they were waiting for us.
Yes, indeed. I did feel like we got away a little too easily.
I don't know why I expected Dougal to slow you down at all.
It was you, right? You're the one who spread the rumor that I was going to be executed. Just to lure Rex and the others here.
You catch on quickly. Yes, you certainly proved useful. However,
Rex and Pyra are the real prize.
not quite. The Emerald Core Crystal is the sign of the Aegis. If that blade is indeed the Aegis, then there's something I must do.
What do you mean?
The power to sunder Allrest itself. I cannot allow that to happen again.
Oh, destroy
Pyra destroyed the world. Don't be so stupid.
You mean you didn't know? 500 years ago, during the Aegis War, the Aegis sank 3 continents to the Cloud Sea's bed.
3 Titans destroyed.
I speak not but historical fact.
I'm on to you. You want to use Pyra as some kind of weapon. We're not gonna let you do that.
That is precisely the kind of scenario that I mean to prevent.
And what if we resist?
Then I will have to restrain you by force.
In that case, I'll make this nice and clear. You will never take her!
Then let's see if you have the strength to back up those words, boy.
Oh, yeah.
Let's show him a thing or 3.
Rex, let's go!
Popular Protect Master.
Thanks for the support! Spinning! Cutter! Gemini loop! Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
Like your
Protect
attitude.
Master.
So Anchor shot!
Make haste and retreat.
Over you!
Gotcha!
Can do it!
Why not?
Thanks for the support!
Double spinning edge!
Stripes for the cross! Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
I like your
Feel ready
attitude.
for any...
Sure.
Spinning! Cutter!
Sword
Jaguar
bash.
push down!
Why
Make
not?
haste and
Leave it to
retreat.
Tora!
Anchor shot!
Gemini, you don't stand a chance against us!
We'll beat. Go for it!
Permanent spin! Unleash your Gemini!
Why not?
Hey!
None of that.
Double spinning edge!
Please leave it to Tora! Tora, show them!
Make haste and retreat.
Gemini!
Anchor shot! Ha! Why not?
Right! My dead body! Hellfire! Gemini loose!
Double spinning edge!
Eagle eye.
Yeah! No effect?
Jaguar splashback!
Anchor shot!
Let us make use of it.
Gemini!
Sword smash!
Hellfire!
No effect?
Unleash your power!
Double spinning
In I go!
edge!
Well, now, it seems like it's finally time to talk about level 4 specials. Level 4 specials are more special than the specials you're used to. You can't charge them up by using cards. How do you use them then? Well, you just need to stay physically close to your blade. If you stay close to your blade, your level 4 special gauge will increase. When the gauge is full, activating the special will make driver and blade unite in body and soul to deliver a truly spectacular attack.
My dead body. Thanks for the I sense a great fire.
Just make use of it now.
Okay, here we go. Rex, I'm with you. Burning sword.
Yeah!
Gemini, radiant taste. Magic shield.
Fire flash.
Eagle eye.
Anchor shot. Let us make use of it now.
Sure.
Right, man.
Double spinning edge.
As I thought.
Step back. Gemini spinning. Cutter. Ha. Push down. Unleash your fire. Heat. Hey.
Watch out.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Gemini radiant cutter.
Double spinning edge.
Let's go.
Gotcha.
No effect.
Sword back. Okay,
for it.
here we go. Healing hail.
My dead body.
Going
Why
for
not?
the radiant.
Off the way.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Sure.
Spinning.
Why not?
Right, man.
Eagle eye.
Hit it. No.
Steady. Flame. Gemini
Yeah,
feels
feeling
stronger.
stronger than before.
Boom!
What? Pyra!
Stubborn child. Why don't you just give it up?
You'll never get Pyra. She's more than just the Aegis or some kind of weapon. She's a living being.
I love the music in these games.
Pyra has somewhere she needs to go. And I'm gonna help her. I'm not gonna let you stand in her way.
This is getting tiresome. The power of the Aegis is formidable, but the driver's skill betrays her.
Stay vigilant, Morag. An unknown power lurks within this bow.
But of course, this blade he calls Pyra. Your flames burn far stronger than hers. But her flames hide something deeper.
Is everyone all right?
Hanging in there.
Those two, very strong.
I know. At this rate, we'll never... There has to be a way. Some kinda... She's a fireblade. We've got to find... water. There! Guys, are you ready to run? Sure. Then follow me.
Ah, there they are.
Pyra, can you manage a full-powered blast?
Yes, maybe one or two.
That'll do. this! Yeah!
You're getting predictable, boy. Ah!
Look who's talking. Puppy, no!
Roger, roger.
The water tank. So that's their plan.
This wouldn't work because, as we all know, fire can't melt steel beams. I guess Pyra isn't powered by jet fuel. Holy shit, that's a big explosion.
I feel slighted.
How so?
They actually held back against me in battle.
You think that boy...
Did you not see? He could have struck me with that blow, but he averted his aim.
He did have good instincts, too.
And I'm gonna help her. I'm not gonna let you stand in her way.
The Aegis. If she is traveling with that boy, perhaps it is worth letting them roam free for a while.
You mean...
We'll cross paths again. And when we do, we shall see.
I don't think they're following us.
Perhaps we're safe for now?
You're right. We should get some rest. I can't go any further.
Ah, Tora is pooped as well.
See you later.
Huh?
We are grateful for all you've done. We wish you well on your travels. Farewell.
I want to reach Elysium.
What?
I made a promise. I'm taking Pyra to Elysium. It's just... she gave half of her life to save mine. I owe her.
Oh, Rex.
But half the world seems to be after her. With the Titans dying off, living space is running out. That's gonna start wars. And people need weapons to fight wars. That's why they want her. If I can prove Elysium exists, maybe I can stop the war that's coming. But fighting Morag taught me something. I'm not strong enough. I can't do this alone. Nia, you're a driver. We could really use a companion like you. If you wanted.
Elysium. Do you really believe in that myth, kid?
Well, Pyra told me that she was born there. Yet here she is. So it must exist. Right?
Your logic is almost as good as Dougal's. Listen, Rex. I don't know if you're stupid or just too nice for your own good. But what if Pyra's just lying? What if this is all an act, and one day she turns round and stabs you in the back?
Pyra wouldn't do that.
Of course I wouldn't. I don't have a knife.
So... serious. She... An emerald core crystal is the sign of the Aegis, huh? Sure, why not? This could be interesting.
Really?
My lady,
I kinda wanna see this Elysium for myself now. Maybe it really does exist.
It does.
An endless field of green among the clouds, huh? If the legends are true, even people like me.
I'm sorry. Did I wrap it too tightly?
It's fine. I'm fine. See? I can swing it like this and it doesn't even... Oh.
I knew it.
Thanks. I feel much better now.
I'm sure that's Nia's poultice doing its job. Thanks.
Pyra, you hurt too. Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Hey, let me help.
Thank you, Rex.
No worries. Least I can do. There, all done.
Hi, Graham.
How's that?
Hey, buddy.
Looks good. Rex? Look, they're the same.
Oh. Yeah?
Hey, buddy.
Guess they are.
Buddy. Yeah, he's hanging around near my feet. He wants some attention.
So beautiful.
Yeah. It really is. I guess that's probably because you made it, Pyra.
Huh?
No. What? I didn't mean it like that. You're just, really good at making fires. That's all.
It's what I do.
Chapter 2. Aptitude. Chapter 3. Our Own War.
Welcome home, Jin.
Hey, Akos.
I hear the Aegis awakened. Nasty shock for you? Or was it? Of course, my script showed how everything would play out from the start.
Sure, you say that once it's all over and done with. It's easy to act smug when hindsight's on your side.
Shut your mouth, Abrona.
I'm shaken to my core.
Where are the other two?
Mikhail's inspecting the Ardainian factory. And my beloved sister is out hunting, as always. I'm
Well,
sure she'll
Graham,
have
don't
found
hop up
plenty
in
of
the
drivers
desk.
to chew up and spit out by now.
She likes to hunt, all right. Not sure we can use all of those core crystals, though.
Do we know where the Aegis is right now?
Hey.
Have no fear, Jin. Of course we know her whereabouts. Abrona?
Yeah.
It seems they're currently traveling away from the urban area of Gormott.
Leaving the town. But there's nothing out that way.
Perhaps they're on their way out of Gormott itself. Oh, and...
What?
It seems a certain shipment has set out.
The core crystals heading to Indal for cleansing, huh? How pious of them. Shall we handle them?
I can deal with that myself. You concentrate on the Aegis.
Understood. Well, I am looking forward to clapping eyes on the Aegis. By the way, what of Nia?
You know where she is?
Yes. Look, this dot here. Without a doubt, this is Dromark's wavelength. It
Hey,
seems
buddy.
they're traveling together.
Graham's
with the
hopping up on my
Aegis.
lap.
With the Aegis. Do as you see fit.
Understood. You don't need to ask me twice.
Right then. We're gonna take the Monoceros.
As you wish.
Hey. Don't do anything too reckless.
Hey, Graham.
What is that?
A Cloud Sea compass. A must-have for salvagers. It's sort of a map
Hey.
of the Cloud Sea.
Graham.
If you do this, and this... What's the date today?
Amathatober 5th, 4058.
Okay. So now we put the date in. See?
Oh, this is very clever.
Looks like Gormott is the closest country to the World Tree right now.
All we need is a ship.
The army has every ship in town in its grip.
We're kind of stuck. Seems that way.
Sorry, I'm no use now.
I know. But I'm all out of ideas.
Rex needs ship. Tora have good idea.
You do?
There is shipbuilder living at Gormott Titan's Bum. Old friend of Tora's Grampypon, he called Umon. Maybe he help if we tell him what's what.
Sure, it's worth a shot. Let's get going.
Hey, Tor, this place where the Umon guy lives isn't affected by the Cloud Sea tides, is it? Why Rex asked. Well, I noticed the Cloud Sea's been pretty low ever since we went off to save Nia. It's still low now, right? I was worrying that depending on the situation, we might be forced to find a different route. Rex has a point. The Cloud Sea tides can have a marked effect on the areas you were able to traverse. Sometimes the Cloud Sea may allow you to swim to places that were once out of reach. But equally, it can submerge previously reachable areas, halting your progress. Exactly. So I was wondering whether we need to worry about any of that where we're going now. That makes sense, but it's no problem. Path to shipyard of Umon not affected by Cloud Sea at all. That's good to know. If it was somewhere we could only reach at high tide, you'd have to rest up somewhere until the clouds rise. That doesn't sound so bad to me. Frankly, I'd welcome a well-earned rest at an inn while we wait for the tide to change. No offense, Rex, but your helmet isn't always the most comfortable abode. Yes, you can always have a stretch and a lie down next time we visit the inn at Torgoth. For now, though, we go to Shipyard of Human. Alright, I'm going to do a few. You have the options to take long rests at lodging facilities. This lets you rest until the tides of the Cloud Sea have shifted. If you ever find that your way is blocked due to the shifting tides of the Cloud Sea, then just go back and have a long rest, whether you're tired or not. Since the tides of the Cloud Sea change every time you have long rest, it's wise to check the Cloud Sea status and the environmental information display first. Oh, and you should bear in mind that it's not possible to take long rests at every single lodging facility in all rest. But you certainly can on one in Torgoth, which is just as well because Torgoth is quite sensitive to the comings and goings of the Cloud Sea. Alright, let's find that in.
And where you?
Let us go.
Really? I'm still getting stronger. More strong now!
See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
I'm stronger than this, you know. Much stronger.
Tora feels stronger!
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Fur of Masterpon is ruffled. Engage comb protocol.
Meh. Tora dreamed about tasty sausage the size of Poppy. Off we go.
What will we find?
Damn it, wrong button. So next time, I'm gonna do some side quests. Before heading out to head to Uman and getting that ship. So, that is it for tonight. So, thank you all for watching. Everyone have a good night and have a good rest of your weekend. I'm off to watch a late night horror movie, Hereditary. So, see ya, Dog Nozzle. So, yeah, I'll be back on Monday. I'm taking a break tomorrow, but I'll be back on Monday with more of The Evil Within 2. So, I'll see you all then. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night and have a good rest of your weekend. Bye-bye.